Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. We should now be live. Let me just go ahead and check and make sure that everything is working as intended. Hope it is. I'm slightly disappointed. One sec. Sorry, my Streamport bot doesn't appear to be doing the things it's supposed to be doing. So I might have to, post some things manually. Oh, okay, well, apparently there's a service outage, so it might be that. So let me just go ahead and post that up for the people in the Discord so they know we're going. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we grab that. Post that in the Discord. Okay, that's taken care of. Sorry for the wait. Here we are. With a nation I am very happy to bring you. A nation I have wanted to play for quite some time. In EU5. It's for a very important reason. So as you can read from the historical context, the newly founded Maharaja of Vijayanagara, technically should be Vijayanagara, but we'll let that pass because for whatever reason it's anglicized, stands strong after the momentous defeat of Delavi troops in the Deccan, with Maharaja Harihara Sangama and his brother Crown Prince Bukaraya Sangama leading the fight against the Muslim rulers of India. Although the Vijayanagari rule has only recently been established, the current situation in the Deccan promises us a rapid rise to power if we can utilize our momentum correctly, as we can secure control over important trade routes between East Asia and Europe and profit off exporting valuable goods from our resource-rich lands. Now, full disclosure, haven't played a lot of the game yet. I have given it all of maybe an hour or two. As excited as I've been, I've also been very busy. But I did learn a thing or two about the systems just to try and make the viewing experience a little more enjoyable. So here you can see what we can see of the world right now. We can see Yuan, obviously, Tibet, Khmer Empire, Majapahit. Majapahit also being in a position where they are about to start exploding outwards and growing. Tibet, the Chagatai Horde, some of the Golden Horde, though we can't see all of it. Basically, we can't really see any of Europe. Mostly just Arabia, East Africa, Southeast Asia, and, like, China. And I guess, like, part of Korea, but not like Japan or like Northern Asia. Apologies, I have to mute my mic real quick because I need to clear my throat apparently. I don't want you guys to be listening to Husky series all night. I'll get some very strange looks, I'm sure. 1 second. Alright, that should fix it. By it, I mean me. Okay, we are coming through just fine. That's great. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, so we have some things to deal with here. As you can see, the Sultanate of Delhi looms large over all of us with its many subjects and large tracts of land. However, it is going through a bit of a crisis right now. In this time period, the Sultan, Muhammad bin Tughlaq, who was a man quite renowned for his, shall we say, peculiarities? Renowned for his peculiarities and possibly psychopathy, might be the word I would use. It's hard to diagnose, because obviously we can't go back into the past and apply today's standards to the man in question, but if the writings of Ibn Battuta are to be believed, among others of the time, he was certainly a man who acted in very strange, confusing, and bloodthirsty ways, shall we say. Anyway. His rule over the Sultan of Delhi is in crisis at the age of 47. And very soon, after this time period, if the cards fall right, he will begin to lose control, and the northern half of India will start to split and fragment and separate into several smaller, separate nations. One of the big releasables will be obviously the Princedom of Bahmani or Bahmanis. You'll also see others start to fall apart and form from the remnants, like I think Malwa, because we have Mewar, we have Marwar. Malwa should pop out. I'm uncertain if Jaunpur also pops out, or if that's its own, like, formable. But I'm expecting a lot of, sort of consolidation in this period. There's also, down here in the south, a lot of nations you probably wouldn't recognize, like Mabar and Hoysala. Hoysala, the nation of Hoysala, is largely believed to be the origin of where the Sangama brothers came from. Kannada culture, Hindu province that themselves broke free from the Sultana, or from the Sultanate, I should say. It's largely believed that Harihara and Bukaraya were given the land for Vijayanagara from the Hoysalas following the war. And as the grip of the Hoysalas sort of slipped over the years, they began to consolidate their own power and become their own nation. It's a bit hard to say exactly what happened, because there are very few written records of the time. Most of what we have passed down is in poetry, from my understanding. There are two main theories as to the origins of Harihara and Bukaraya. The first being that they were Kannada people from the Hoysala group who did as suggested. The other being that they were Telugu people who initially served under the Sultanate, converted to Islam, and then broke free and then converted back. Sorry, excuse me. It's not really certain which of the two is true, but from what I've read, scholars seem to lean more on the line of it being that they were, in fact, Kannada people. Mainly because most of the records talking about them are written in the Kannada language. So that seems to be the leading theory. It's also just easier to explain than them having fought under Tughlaq and then converted to Islam and then converted back after. Not to say it couldn't have happened, but it's just more contrived and, you know, apply Occam's razor. Anyway, to actually get into the game, and a little bit less of the history, you see we have a lot of things going on here right now. Our population has goods they need, that they're not getting. Our ruler needs a wife. There are reforms we can pass, there are actions we can take, there are laws we can codify, there's research we can do, rivals we can set. We're not generating manpower and we have no allies. So, there's a lot of things that we can do. First and foremost, the thing I really want to do, more than anything, is start spying on Honvara. And if I have an opportunity, to spy on Goa. You might ask why that is. The answer to that is I really want to consolidate a coastline. It is very important to me to consolidate as much of the coast as I can, early, because having the coast will extend my control. Now, for those who don't know, control is a mechanic in EU5. If you look here at the control map, you can see we have control in each of our provinces, anywhere from 100 down to 0. The more control you have, the more effective tax you get, as well as value from trade in the network if you're, depending on where your trade is located. The less control you have, the less value you get out of the provinces. Realistically, depending on how much control you have, it is arguably better for you to release subjects, so that they can provide you tax over time, and then as your technology improves, you can annex them and convert them, usually to your culture, so that you're using less cultural capacity, as I understand it. But, despite that, the primary reason I'm not releasing a subject right now is because I want those coastal provinces. Because having good coasts is a massive boon for me, especially Goa, because there's a city there already. But just having the coastline will allow me to build, I believe, docks and wharves, and those massively increase the control you're able to output from the coastline. I'm not sure if you actually have to move your capital to the coast to have that, like, work that way, or if it has to... Ooh. I see. I did not realize I had my, overlay up. Tab out and see if I can turn that off real quick. Might need to reboot the game for that, I'm not sure. That's one that shouldn't be popping up. I guess it's still there, whatever. Apologies, you just have to deal with that for now. Anyway, but yeah, as I was saying, control is important to the game. The main ways you gain control are through, like, exerting control over properties navally, through having, you know, strong ports. And from what I understand, the way that ports work there are much stronger than doing things over land. The other way is through building roads. You can actually see here we have a road builder. We can choose to build roads in different places to increase our control. Depending on the type of terrain, how far away it is, allows us to not enough sand in the market to do this. Okay, so obviously we need more sand first before we can build roads, which is fair. We have needs, though, so let's focus on our needs. See what we do need right now. We're in need of silver. We can't produce any. We're in need of tea. Okay, so basically we can't produce anything that we need right now. Kinda sucks. Okay, so we need pottery, wheat, lacquerware, and furniture. And the other market needs grains, lacquerware, wheat, and pottery. Well, we can definitely make grains. That shouldn't be difficult. Right? Okay. Sorry, it's just taking a minute to remember everything here. So, we're going to want to build some sturdy grains. And one of the big things that's great about Vij is actually they start off with like a ton of money, so they're actually in a really good position to start. Okay, the demand for fruit is very high in the market, so we should probably build some more of those. Because otherwise our trade capacity is going to be used up trying to bring in what we are demanding. Fantastic. Get a couple royal marriages off. Got some unprofitable buildings, that's not great. Okay. There's not much we can do in this market. Build some markets. Or market villages, at least. Build a scriptorium in Vij and in Raichur. It's important to build those because books are important. Books decide how fast to research things. Anyway, let's mint to the point of inflation. Just before. Diplo spending, don't really need to spend any more on that. We'll spend just a bit on stab, though. We're gonna automate taxes. Always maxed. Alrighty. Making good income. Markets. Their production efficiency isn't great. What are our needs right now? Obviously we need silver. So that's an important one to get. There, this market literally can't trade for anything, which is great. Where's my other market? Silver from Hormuz. That'll help with the minting and efficiency. Was that? What other needs do we need? We need... in this market specifically, we need lacquerware. Okay, demand is high. I guess the whole world is in demand for lacquerware. There's just not enough of it going around. Well, pottery. Okay. Yeah, demand is very high. Yeah, we have no trade capacity in that market, so we can't buy anything there. Wait, why am I in that market to begin with? I'm supposed to be in the other market, aren't I? This one, right? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, let's get that from Hormuz as well. Get as much as we can for now and help with that. I might just automate this. I feel like that might be best, because I think a lot of this is going to shift around, and it's just going to be a lot to micro. And while I love the idea of finding what I need, I also get the funny feeling that it's going to get very Vic 3 very fast. I have other needs I need to focus on here. Alrighty. So we've still got 161 ducats. Let's sort out our situation diplomatically. Government-wise. Okay, so we have 2 cabinet members. We can't call a Parishad for a while. Great. Our legislative efficiency is not great because Harihara is a obsessive perfectionist. Now, what do we want to do for our cabinet actions? I think we want to assimilate pops. And probably increase control. If we're gonna increase control, it should probably be over here, because that's where I'll either get the most... It's like, either gotta be there, or it's gotta be up here in the Doab. Because, like, the Reiter Doab is incredibly rich land. At least historically. I'm not sure how well that's modeled in the game, but... I think if I'm gonna do... Oh, well, this is all the Doab. Yeah, in that case, then I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Because that's going to give me increased control in all of this, which is good. Ooh. That guy's a diplomatic genius. Works for me. It's going to increase the max control in all of those areas by 16.94% and increase the control monthly in those areas by 1.69, which is great because that'll raise all of these 20 provinces to like 36. Alrighty. And now for our second cabinet action. I'm not sure what I want to take. I don't have anything to integrate. I'm not lacking prosperity. I could stabilize or gain legitimacy. Both of those wouldn't be a terrible thing. I might stabilize just to keep getting stability ticking because you need stability to do a lot of things. It's either got to be that or assimilating pops. Yeah, I think I will start assimilating pops in the Rayalaseema. That seems logical to me. And the best guy I think I can do for that would be Vijayanagara Sangama, who I think is my father. Yes. Okay, so that one actually does go off Diplos. Realistically, I think I should swap them. Is what it is. Okay. Anyway. Doesn't have to be the best, it just has to work. We're doing what we're doing. Ooh. Sudras are not going to be happy with me. Neither the Brahmins, apparently. Gonna have to work on that real quick. Let's also take a look at our research. Get our queues sorted. So we've already got all of this. Let's go to where we're actually researching. We're on to organized religion. We're gonna go ahead and grab Sruti. Scholasticism. Guilds. Expanded archives. Smrti. And Veda. I think we're gonna go down for Master Masons, and then clearing of terrain, and then we'll do culture influence, cultural tradition. That seems like the way to do that to me. Precious metal distribution. We're gonna want to go with probably ban of exports. Increase minting income for now. Although we might want to move to regulated export eventually for the trade efficiency. And we are making a lot more money now, which is great. We've got things building that we need building. I can add reforms. Okay, what do we want here for a government reform? Not a whole lot we can pick. I might go with feudal nobility. It's either gotta be that or agricultural cultivation. Because, like, one of the big things about Vij is we have a lot of people. Like, I mean, a lot of people. Like, figure out how to get to my, like, Pops map. Where's that? Yeah, that's actual, like, food production. People. There we go. Yeah, each one of these provinces has, like, 80 to, like, 50,000 peasants, give or take. Let me actually go down here and see if we can have the Pops map. It would be under population. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we have 2.5 million people. In 1337. Of course, you know, Delhi has 40 million. Yuan has 91 million. But also consider that, like, Mamluks, at their size, have 7 million. We're tiny. Relatively tiny. And we have almost 3. We have the population density of, I think, somewhere close to, like, France or England. In this tiny little area. With, like, next to no coast. We can invite a religious figure. He is 76 admin. Versus you have... Yeah, we'll get the guy with the admin. Can I not just click the button? There we go. Max literacy, tolerance of heretical beliefs, monthly progress to innovative. Fantastic. And then we can also join a branch of Hinduism. Which is probably going to be Shaivism. Oh wait, I already have a branch? I guess I do. Okay, we can gain Narasimha as an avatar, which would give us hostile attrition. If I were to take Valmana, that's monthly legitimacy. Parasurama will give us monthly army tradition. Rama will give us monthly literacy and max literacy. Okay. I'm assuming this is Krishna. Estate satisfaction religion, or equilibrium. The Buddha. He gives tolerance of heretical and heathen beliefs. And then Kalki. Prosperity recovery. Stab investment cost. Karma. Port defense. Matsya gives local monthly development growth in ports. Very good. I'll say I think I like Rama best. Where's a wad? Conquer all the way up there to get Rama? Brother. That's evil. I mean, I guess I also just have to ally Delhi. You know? I just have to ally Delhi. Who hate me. And who it's like my whole job to go to war with. God. There's just so much depth to this game already. Like, I haven't even finished setup yet. I need to check, like, the balances of values and see what aristocracy does. Discipline, nobles' power, possible nobles, expected cost of court. Versus burghers' trade efficiency. And what is serfdom versus free subjects? Serfdom is max tax, peasant food consumption, raw materials output supply limit versus free subjects. Less tax, less food consumption, more pop promotion speed, more monthly prosperity. I definitely feel like with us being so quantity focused, it probably would be better to push towards free subjects more, where possible. Because one of the big things about Vij, historically, was them fielding, allegedly at least, massive infantry armies. And so, I feel like sticking on serfdom would be not the best idea, if I actually want to make that the case. We'll see what we can do for that, though. Why am I decentralizing so much? The hell? Not a fan of that. I guess I will take autocracy, because having aristocracy is additional disciplines, so that's probably the right way to move for now. That would be why. That is a .2. Not a fan. Yeah, they're gonna be mad about it. That's okay. We'll give them things that will make them happy. what else can I give them? Free mobility, maybe? Nobles won't be happy with that, but... let's get hunting permits as well. Not liking that equilibrium, but we'll deal with that. Nobles are already happy. There's nothing I really want to give them. And they're already happy, so that's fine. Brahmins. Expansionist zealotry, absolutely. Give me that. Burghers, road building rights. There we go. Everybody should be happy for now. And we will worry about the Sudra over time. That's whatever. The most important thing is we're not moving towards decentralization nearly as much anymore. The more decentralized we are, that's not good. We want that proximity cost and that crown power. Very important. Okay. That should be most of the setup done, I believe. We've got to wait until... what? It's 1337. We have 33 months. So that's basically until 1340. Until we can call a parliament. But that should be fine. Because we're going to need time to build up anyway. We'll probably just pass time. Oh, right, rivals. Those are important. Where are we gonna rival? Delhi, because, of course. Mabar. Given. Maldives. Why not? Yeah, they won't be unhappy long. Okay, that's about, I think, all we can do for now. We're about to be targeted by a jihad, maybe, but we'll see. Disease resistance buildings. I don't know that we... Oh, we do have the money for that, actually. Oh, but we don't have anywhere we can build them. Well, Black Plague is going to mess us up. That's great for you, Maldives. I'm really happy. Let's actually speak to Hoysala. And we're gonna get a defensive league with them. And let's... I'm gonna vote for... automatic defense. That way, if anyone declares on them or me, we come to each other's defense. Wait, what's missing? Input goods? I don't have search. What the? Is this a bug or something? Those insurgents will be gone soon. The happiness will tick up. It'll just take time. Hey, Vaishnavism. Nice. Mom's dead. Rip. Ah! Historical context. The prophecy of Maharaja Harihara Sangama. Ever since Maharaja Harihara Sangama and his brother escaped from Delhi after the defeat of the king of Warangal, they made haste for the plateau of Deccan, where they established the Maharaja of Vijayanagara. Now, with the great Maharaja Harihara Sangama as our Maharaja, we can ensure that our control in southern India extends beyond Vijayanagara, the city of victory. And the actual little blurb down here, although little is known about Harihara I and Bukkaraya's early life, there are several theories as to how they came to be. One suggests that they were shepherds, where a Brahmin said to Bukka that one day he would be emperor of all of Bharatvarsh. The other theory states that both Harihara and Bukka were commanders under the Kakatiya. After a crushing defeat under Muhammad bin Tughlaq, they were sent to Delhi, where they converted to Islam. After their escape, and under the guidance of the sage Vijayaranya, they found the Vijayanagara Empire. Okay. I'm just a little bit upset with Paradox here. Because they mention the Vijayanagara Empire right here by name in text, and yet they still refer to the nation as Vijayanagar. It's if you're gonna anglicize it, anglicize it. If you're gonna refer to it in context, refer to it in context. Don't do both. It's like having, like, the Byzantines be the Byzantines, and then having your history blurb say the Eastern Roman Empire. It's like... Or having, like, the Golden Horde, and then having your blurb say Ugus Ulug, or whatever it is. It just, It's just little things that get under my skin a little bit. Anyway. Being a pedant aside, let us continue to let the days tick by. At this point, we're just waiting for our spy networks to get up to the point where we can actively, declare. Okay. You know, I will actually take the prestige loss and the money here. Just to keep them happy. Because I don't really want to piss off the Sudra. Good for you. Speed 5 do be ticking along. And yes, one of the other things I noticed. Weather systems do in fact show up now on the map, which is wild. It's not just a text event anymore, there's actual, like, modeling of the weather and where it appears. We love that. Okay. I think we need at least 20 spy network before we can get a CB. We're definitely going for Honavara first. Even though Goa is the city, if we don't go for Honavara first, like, Alupa's gonna gobble them. There's an argument that I might want to go for, like, Reddy first, or Yadavaraya, like, any, like, these coastal ones, and, like, I will. But I'm gonna wait until I get the CB from calling Parliament first. Oh man, Dad died. Alrighty, that means we need a new cabinet minister. And we don't really have a whole lot of guys. Belava, I guess, is our best. Speaking of which, how are we looking culture-wise? Kannadiga are doing well. Try and convert as many Telugu as we can. See how that goes. Normally I would just accept a population like that big, but only so much we can do, really. Is there anything we can build here? Okay, we got scriptoriums, we're producing books. Got a temple. Okay, trade office. Can't build one of those. Build marketplaces. Library. Papermakers Guild. Tar kiln. Royal Garden. Embassy. Market warehouse. Lumber mill. Granary. Chancery? Oh, is there already one here? Yes, there must be. Ah, great. Kshtaria insurgents are starting to build. That's great. Let's save up for some bailiffs. Yeah, I'm not losing like 20%. It's wild. I need like what, 10 more months? Yeah, we'll be fine. Where was it? Sergeantry and Vig. Nice. Month tick, build bailiff. Get that control up. Honavara, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna create a Casus Belli. Religious war. Matagon. We're also gonna create a Casus Belli. Never mind, we can't. Let's declare war. Didn't I already create a Casus Belli? I could have swore I created a Casus Belli. Oh, I'm still making it. Right. Never mind. I forgot that also takes time. We can't just fabricate a claim and immediately act. You need to build the network and then build the Casus Belli. And then you get to do things. Oh, 5 speed. There's only so much I can do about the missing stuff, guys. I guess I can increase RGO for fruit. And grains. That's something I can do at least, but... Wait, we can produce gold? Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Local fortification expert discovered. You know what? Goody can have them. And we do love an automatic defense in our defensive league. I'm surprised we haven't started to get, like, the fall of the Delhi Sultanate events. Because I know that that's a thing. Hey, we're generating manpower now. Nice. Three whole manpower per tick. It's gonna be a slow start, but we'll have to get some regulars out eventually. Now we should be alright, though. Well, Kootenad's done. That's unfortunate. Hey, you can call a parishad. I'm just gonna keep voting for automatic defense. Let's call a parishad in Vij. Let's expand gravel road network. That's a great one. And let's go here to our government, to our parliament. Let's grab some serfdom support. Reduce opinion of Sunda. Go ahead and fabricate a CB. Ready? We'll do it on Rachurla, I think. Spokanda is very rich. Marshal for Cherla. Relations. Does he have an ally? They don't have rivals. They don't appear to have anything. Yeah, I think we just go to war. Take them right away if we can. Declare war. Casus Belli. Parliament approved claims on province. Let's declare war. And let's go ahead and raise our armies up. It's about time. Let's raise our levies. All but those 200 guys in Kannada. Get into Godwall, you can get into Godwall, you go to Colonel. I'll go to Sirsali, start probing the border. Just move forward here real quick. Looks like he's moving in. So let's... go into Godwall. Balance our armies out here. I guess they did lose more, but it felt like we lost a lot more for some reason. Gaining tradition, and a lot more war exhaustion. Experience. Reduces damage taken in battle, primarily gained through participating in a battle, siege, or block. Oh, you know, I think I know what happened there. There's something I didn't automate. Yeah. I don't think any of these armies have a general right now. They do not. That'll do it. Go ahead and merge. And let's put Yakut in charge. And then let's get you lads here on Gauder. This is what, this is the fifth? Fourth army. Yeah, Harihara is gonna lead you. These. Occupied. Absenteeism. Given its great influence over the politics arena, it would be easy to assume that all Parishad members attended parliamentary sessions with great enthusiasm, eager to do the most they can with the power that they have been entrusted with. This is, however, far from the case. In any given Parishad, there will be some that never show up either because they are still in the many joys of the capital, either because they are still enjoying their estates in the countryside, or because they decide to partake in the many joys of the capital. The problem has grown more and more lately, and we fear that foreign dignitaries are laughing at us behind our backs. We could find those that are absent during the debates to increase attendance, but of course the members of the Parishad would not take very kindly to that. Lose 10 prestige, or lose 7 stab and gain money. Fuck, we got the stab, let's take the money. Make money and run. Okay. Stand on Gampur. Show up the eastern flank. Galu is... Wait, how did that get unsieged? Game, what the... Pause. Did he sneak behind us? 'Cause that was sieged, right? Am I crazy? Do I have to go siege Golconda? Is that the deal? Yeah, I think it is. None of the others will stay sieged so long as Golconda is unsieged, it seems. Or at least as long as someone isn't in the process of sieging it. Well... At least push up the flanks. Use legitimacy and prestige, fine. Hey, we unlocked Shruti. Nice. More research progress. Unfortunate. Why are you mad? Right. Damn, Golconda's taking forever to siege. I understand now the complaints. Let's... Foreign trade competition rises. Yeah, sure. We'll impose a new tariff, why not? We'll have the best tariffs. Ooh. Yeah, we'll build a library. Maybe we'll read some books and learn that tariffs are a terrible idea. Who knows? He was running. Looks like he's just trying to get into that province of Ready, but he can't. We're losing so many men. What's he willing to give me here? I guess he won't give me Golconda because it's not sieged. Unfortunate. Of course. Alupa, man. Yeah, every time. We're taking the Doab and Golconda. That's for sure. As soon as the siege finishes, anyway. So I'll just run around and siege down the rest of his country in the meantime. Guys I could raise. I'm specifically not raising them because they won't have any meaningful effect in this war. Okay, actually this isn't the longest siege. It's only been a year. It's just... this game is slower. It feels longer because the ticks are slower. There we go. Siege of Golconda is done. Actually, I don't know if it's worth doing. Reddy's gonna be mad, Musiri's gonna be mad, Rachurla's gonna be mad. Delhi's gonna be a bit mad. They take the whole kit and caboodle. Rachurla's gonna be really mad. Okay, if it's just those three, I think I'm fine. Yeah. So I'll leave them alive in Hamamet province and take the rest. Before they can join. Actually, maybe not. Let's go ahead and disband all levies. That's fine. I mean, people aren't happy. Anybody else really upset? I don't think so. It's just you three. One of you's in a... One of you... Well, two of you really can't really do much. Yeah, no, okay. That's that claim taken care of. Let's go ahead and... Instead of assimilating that, let's... We need to integrate Honda. Actually, you might be just the guy to do it. 85 on that? That's what we just went to war with, and it's these two. Go ahead and improve with them. I'm gonna keep my stab up. some sturdy grains going. Apparently I'm still going to need a ton of those. Why is the Sudra upset? He shouldn't be upset. Oh well. Let's go back to our buildings. Let's... What are we looking for again? I mean, a sand pit would be a nice thing to have for road building. I probably should do that. What else was I looking for? Marketplaces. Need that trade cap. That's fine. I expected that would happen. Let them join. Our pops need to move around some more, it seems. Hey, institution growth. Love that for us. Yeah, sure, why not? We're rivals and all, but, like, antagonism, though. We've hit the age of Renaissance. Alrighty. Now, let's figure out how we want the snowball. I think I might go for a mill focus, honestly, just to try and punch above my weight and deal with Delhi, because the fall of the Delhi Sultanate isn't happening. Finest of horses, cav power, levy combat efficiency, non-culture levy size, naval damage done, army disembark speed. Monthly diplomats, march subject type, CB creation speed, market attraction, trade maritime advantage, privateers, diplo rep, improve relations, subject income, war score cost. Max literacy, empiricism, court accounting, debt and loans, merc maintenance, higher merc premium cost, proximity cost, stab investment, religious war CB, anti-piracy warfare modifier. None of these sound like outstanding other than like the proximity cost. Even then, it's not like particularly strong. Like, bigger levies sounds great, as well as the combat efficiency. It's gotta be one of these two, I feel. We'll go admin focus. Hopefully, like, Delhi actually does start imploding here, because... like, there's no reason for it to not be doing. Create CB. I still cannot. Oh well. Can't have it all, I suppose. Fiber crops, legumes, iron, wild game, sturdy grains. There's saltpeter there, which is nice. Useful for gunpowder. We've got some gold. Nice to find some silver. Production over here. Goods. I see. There's just not enough promotion speed. We're trying to get the demand up, but it's simply not possible at the moment. Start building roads. Build a road from Maktal to Golconda, probably. Occurs to me, I should check out my researches. I still have stuff queued up. Alright, I still need one of these things to appear here, don't I? Probably look into some of these laws and see what we can do. At least the next parashad. Damn it. I will give him a little patronage. Just because. Cultural unity might be worth doing later. I get the feeling it won't be particularly useful up front. Why aren't you falling apart, Delhi? You should be struggling. Damn, gonna take 60 years, huh? Oof. I think this is why people typically play with subjects. They get the economic value first and then integrate over time. Takes much less time, I think, to do that way. To do. Just free pops available. The peasants will start to promote pop speed. Do not build loads or missing too many employees. Increase important sources of promotion speed for location, stability, literacy, and control. Build a library and a university in one of our most important locations. Consider destroying the less useful buildings to free up some workforce. Cool. $58.8 to 2.3. Alrighty, let's. Local population capacity, local food production. Interesting. Yeah, go ahead and build a royal court. That seems very useful. Black Death should be starting soon, I believe. There it is, Gathering Storm. News the weakness the once great Tughlaq has reached our ears. In Vijayanagara, ahead of us lies a difficult choice. We could bolster our courage and stand against the invaders of Delhi. Such a move would certainly displease them and risk facing their wrath. However, many of our advisors believe that the giant has slowed down and become decayed. Victory has eluded them, and thus they ardently support the idea of opposing such a force, in the hopes that we manage to expand our domain. Patience. Our time will come. Claims on Warangal, Malnad, and Kalyana, Karnakasala. I'm not sure exactly how this works. End requirements. Hey, we unlocked guilds. Bring about the destruction of a once great sultanate. Around them, vultures and potential conquerors gather around a weakened border as the authority of Sultan Firuz Shah Tughlaq decays. Using many actions to strengthen neighbor relations together during various events associated with this situation, we seek to increase our share of power at the expense of our foes, lest our people meet their demise. Extra hints for Delhi. One's clear advantage over our foes is one of their advantages is our mighty standing army. Unlike levies, our salaried soldiers replenish their ranks and are considerably more powerful. A bedrock of power helping to keep our regime in control. The strongest country in India will be the premier opposer at the start of the situation, but we may gain that position by declaring war and claiming primacy. We can do so either by being the strongest country in India at the start of the situation, or by defeating the current leader and seizing primacy through the Cease Opposition Leadership Peace Treaty. Interesting. Bishnupur is the strongest right now, apparently. I guess we'll see if that stays. Hoysala's going in on Malabar. Interesting. See how long that lasts for. Musaniri's almost not mad at me. Oh. Sure. Not sure what the hell just happened. Okay. Oh, a diplomat? Okay, well, I'm gonna wait for one of those to show up. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, if everyone's gonna get involved... And it's like, what, 34k dudes versus everybody? Yeah. We're doing that. I'm actually gonna go ahead and recruit some regulars. Okay. Let's get some archers up. And then let's get our actual levies. Won't bother raising in Golconda just yet. Ah, the province of Kamba. Of course. Offering it to Delhi, though. Ooh, I don't think that's a good one for you, buddy. Ooh. Yeah, that left flank is gonna collapse. Yup. Hey! Hardy warrior trait. Reduced army attrition. We'll take that. Oh, hey, we just got all of that occupation. Nice. So it just got transferred to us? What are the Brahmins doing? 50? I don't have prestige anyway, so I can't lose it. Baglana, sure. Food access, all you want. Ramnagar, sure. So you are not sieging down my provinces and thinking you're gonna get away with this shit, right? As long as we're, like, all on the same page about this. Get my morale back up real quick. Okay, Delhi's got that. Delhi's got that. Let's siege down Warangal real quick. Brother, just peace out Mabar. What are you even fighting for? Yes, Delhi. Ruin yourself upon them. All you little guys, you can absolutely have food access. I'm not mad about that. Roads builder. Were you? Oh, you're mutineering. Both of the armies, they're just both up north now. Cool. You guys have got this. Let me just take the siege real quick and get the war score. I believe in you. How? Okay, there you go, Hoysala. Took you long enough. Yeah, that's fair. Food stockpile's running out. I am aware. It's not great. We're working on it. Realistically, I need to end this war. Tick, tick, tick. What can I realistically get them to do here? Get some prestige. Interesting. I can make ready a fiefdom. And make, like, everybody mad. Okay, the important things to remember here is Rachurla is an OPM. Reddy would be my vassal. Musiniri would have a truce with me, so it's Yadavaraya, Bastar, Kopula, Nandapur, and Sambu Varya to worry about. Two of those are OPMs. Kapula is like decently sized, so is Bastar. Yadavaraya is like really the only like decently sized one. Fantastic. My regulars, just stay in them in Vig. Fantastic. Well, damn. Delhi seems to be in a bit of a struggle. Minus 0.16. Arrogant administrators. Well, that's great. I guess I do need to, like, actively improve with these guys, huh? With my subjects. Where do I see my subjects? Geopolitics? Diplomacy, maybe? Manage subjects. Paid off their debt. Great. Need them grains. Keep up with the pop demands. No, my brother, Buka. His body has been draped by whom none know, in a white cloth now stained red by his lost vitae. They say he was found by his horse in a clearing in the woods. We know the place they speak of. His face is calm, almost serene. The courtiers reach out to touch. The terrible reality of the situation dawns on all. The cold felt by all is that of death. A seemingly unlikely hunting accident. We need an heir, so... Oh, come on, you guys don't want to be in a coalition against me, surely, right? Right? You wouldn't want that. We're gonna go ahead and save up the money and get him an expensive education, because he's our heir, and he deserves it. Especially after what happened to his dad. Don't worry, kid, Unc's got you. If I don't have a son, then I will make sure that you live up to everything that your father was and more. The Sangama dynasty will continue. We will see to it. Hey, Golconda's almost 10% integrated. And damn, after like 2.5 hours, we've almost played 10 years. Okay, I should probably call a Parishad. Pull it in Raichur this time. Wait. I can just... Okay, so the issue just gives me crown power in the meantime, and if it passes, I just gain 3 of each ability? That's kind of huge. 42, 66, 43? Hasn't estate satisfaction, equilibrium... Clergy. Skilled member of the clergy will appear. Sure, let's just take fun farming estates. It seems like it's gonna pass. We're making good progress towards free subjects, which is good. Not liking that we're still decentralizing, but we'll do what we can for that. Cabinets. Do what we can. Parliament. Yeah, we'll take aristocratic support. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else worth doing here. He's gonna pay off our debt. so we're not paying any interest. Sure. I'll take that. Not a huge fan of that. Big fan of that, though. Oh, hey. Bamanis broke free. Well, looky, looky. I'm gonna do this just to get the Cass's belly. I'm gonna go for Goa. Would I like to go in on Bachmanis? Yes. I don't think there's a benefit to it, though. I need the money first. Get our army of 300 regulars up. Ah, damn it, I didn't see that. Yadvaraya left the coalition. Sudra upset. They're above equilibrium. I do not understand. How you doing, buddy? getting the most of that education. Hope so. Just what we need. We're the number 16 power in the world. That's great. We must have almost everything for major positions, right? Aside from this stuff, apparently. Which I guess we just don't get. I see. Lack of pop needs. Like, what do you want me to do? But I'm trying to get you what you need. There's only so much that can be done. It's in the other market that I really need stuff, right? Try and get more market capability over here and see if that won't help a bit. Or more market access, and then work on getting them more stuff. Anyway. We've got claims, so... yeah, we're just gonna do that real quick. Should be more than enough. Is Yakut uncharged? Where do you see their capability as a general? He can't, so... nutrition, cost of life expectancy... well, I guess we just use Yakut. Why not? Instant stack wipe. Oof. Hey, the boys are here. You are back in town, as you say. With the waning influence of Delhi and India and the full liberation of Deccan, new powers have arisen. One of them is Bahmani, standing as our main opponents for the unification of India. Oh, yeah, sure. They insulted us and it's gonna give us a CB, and they're already fighting Delhi? Yeah, the moment I wrap this up, we go in. Temporary insanity of Maharaja Harihara Sangama. Be nice to not lose stab. We kind of don't have a lot of that right now. If we could maybe, like, stop losing stab. Swell. I see. Wait, no, that's Konawe. Ah, I see. In the Golden Horde. Hey, we actually made progress. Love that for us. Let's check something real quick. I mean, we are slowly spreading control. Nice to see. And if you're gonna give me assured defense, brother, then yeah, I'll take that. Like marketplace? There's market villages. There it is. Ah, I see. These are all rural settlements. How do I upgrade a place from, like, a settlement to a city? Would be my question. That I don't know how to do. Hey, we had a daughter. Finally, the siege is done. Oh, we just walked into their army. Cute. Ramachandra Valija loses fortune. What are the Vaishya doing? Not our worry. These banks, in fact, do not get bailed out. Hey, coalition's gone. Outstanding news for the unemployed. Okay. Some people are in fact upset about that. Alupa is apparently upset about it. How is Alupa upset about this? Is this not a full annexation of Alupa? They have other provinces I don't see? Like, is this not like a full annexation of both of them? Yeah, because Goa and Alupa will both be annexed. I still have a truce with Musaniri. Reddy is my vassal, Rachera's an OPM. Pretty much everyone here is like tiny or an OPM, except for Vadavaraya. Which, whatever. And then I just max money. What do you mean, over the max war score? How's that over the max war score? This where I co-belliged, but okay. There we go. Coastline achieved. Disband my levies first, I see. What's going on here? We have all our levies back? Hell yeah, we do. Cool. They have more people, but they appear to be horribly mismanaged. So let's take advantage of that. Start moving into that market. Well, damn, we suddenly have a lot more market access here. Go figure. Still gonna be a while integrating Kannada, but... $50-30. Nope. Oh, there's a cost to declare war. If I don't have a CB. I see. Well... Can't be having that. Yeah, we're gonna need all we can get for this one, I think. Like ship clicking doesn't work anymore, but whatever. Okay, everybody gather up. Okay, well. Everybody gather up. Yeah, I got your back, Hoysala. Just don't betray me. We'll be fine. Surprised that Delhi hasn't started fracturing more. Capital of Gulbarga has fallen after a lengthy siege. Ooh. Yeah, let's go ahead and raise that. Why don't we? Take some money. Hey, just causes. Nice. Finish the siege of Bijapur. Where's their army? Are they still fighting Delhi? They are. Oh. Oh, that's sad. For them. I mean, very sad for them. Probably spend some of this money. Come on, though. Lack of pop needs. I should probably work on getting stuff to the markets. Where I can. It's not enough to just build the RGOs, though. I need to, like... make sure that there are people who can work them. I do intend to release Bijapur as a vassal during this war as well. And they'll take care of this territory for me. Surely. But I am taking a big chunk of Bahmanis in this war. What do I need in this market? In there, I need wheat, fruit, and pottery. Yeah, we'll get fruit. Should hopefully help. 9. And then grains, I guess. Things are less bad there. You're just buying grains, and it's still not enough for your demand. Holy. Yeah, we need to expand food here bad. Demand is so high. How long is it gonna... There we go. Siege of Bijapur. A little over a year. We did it. 88% war score. Let's... Is that more than I can take? Yeah. How pissed is everyone gonna be? Okay. I don't think anyone I really need to care about. Very nice. Big chunk of Bachmanis is gone. Like I said, we're going to go ahead and Okay, I can't form Bharat. That's fine. Diplomacy... Actions. No. Subject actions. No. Where is this? I know there's an option for this. Relations... Create subjects, there we go. Historical subjects... No. Create subjects, custom subjects... I guess we'll just create Southern Desh. It's a fiefdom. There we go. Big dash. General of the 8th Army is dead. Terrible shame. Oh, she's spreading. It's ready. That's not good. I mean, on the plus side, it's gonna hit everybody. But also pain. Isolate the country. I mean, on the plus side, at least I did all this before it hit. So long as I, why is it not letting me build a hospital here? Gotta weather this storm a little bit, but we should be okay. I hope. Hasn't reached the capital yet, but new outbreak. Hey. Gotta hope these hospitals finish fast. Stop losing so much stab. 8,000 people are dead. That's not great. Yeah. I am aware some locations are depopulating rapidly. That's what happens when the Black Death strikes, you know? It's just a little bit of a problem, that. Thank you for letting me know that everything is rapidly depopulating. That was a law we can enact, but yeah, we're going to. So we're going to be fighting a lot of different religions. No, our nephew! I spent a ton of money on your education! You weren't supposed to die! Why didn't you learn to wash your hands? Yeah, I bet my heir can have a better education. Let's give her an administrative education for now, until we can afford a better one. And hope she doesn't die. Plague of wage fixing? Oh hey, our daughter is ambitious! Diplo ability increase during education and admin increase. We'll take that. Oh, typhus is also affecting our country. Cool. Well, you know, we're resisting it as best we can. Just kind of gotta wait it out. Hey. It left the capital, and Raichur, and Golconda. Looks like it might be starting to pass. Plague unrest. Yeah, we'll just blame some people. Why not? Not our people. Yeah, I bet we're missing a lot of people for stuff. But on the plus side, is this? Idar wants to break free from Delhi. Hey, Malwa broke free. Nice. Looks like it's mostly done with me. Rich men trust not in wealth, gold cannot buy you health. Physic himself must fade, all things to end are made. The plague full swift goes by, I am sick, I must die. Oh man! That was the guy with the crazy Diplo. I should have had him integrating. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, we can call it Parishad. So let's do that. Oh, promote urbanization. Get a free town? Hell yeah. And we get bellicose support? Hell yeah. Satisfaction. Once it's done in Desh, we'll emerge from the court. honestly, not nearly as bad as it could have been. I expected a lot worse. Oh, right. Crap. Well, I guess you're the only guy we can have. When is cabinet advisor? Oh, right. We don't have the money for that. That's why. Well, you know... Probably emerge from hiding now. Has passed. We no longer need suffer. Maul was immediately going after about monies. Perhaps unsurprisingly. I mean, if I can squeeze another one of those out, then yeah. Well, the Black Death should pass soon. Looks like it's mostly done anyway. Start doing Renaissance. I think. No? I've just been exposed to something else in tradition, apparently. Somewhere. That I didn't have before, I guess? Or not? What? What is this? I mean, I'll research it. Oh. None of these have spread here yet. Oh, I guess there was one. It was scholarly treatises. Three, four, stab. Yeah, no, let's maybe not. Wait a little bit on that at least. See that. Got a free town. Some more money going. Build a road. We'll be set. It is crazy we haven't even played 20 years yet. Give it a couple more months and we'll build that road. Oh no, maybe we should work on getting our daughter an education. That might be a better spend of our money. Sure, we'll curry with them. Why not? Not doing anything else with our diplomats right now. So we're not getting our stab up. Yeah, I don't understand why these are still attritioning. Why aren't they, like, reinforcing? This shit is still ongoing? I guess. A little over 500,000 for me. You know, I'll take, considering how bad it could have been. Oh, brother. Bahmani said 6 million. I mean, I took 1 million from them when I took the Southern Dash, but, like... Oof. It's like half their population gone. Damn, girl. You got that RBF. Three more months, and then we swap her over to an expensive education. And then that's probably where I'll leave it for tonight, because it is like 2:30. I do have to get some sleep. Damn. I'm enjoying the game so far, I wish it was a little bit faster. We did a lot, and yet, like, it feels like not much at all at the same time. Like, we had 3 war... well, actually more than 3. We had, like, what? 6 wars? Yeah, we're just kind of sitting here not doing much, really, at this point, and it's... I don't know. There's something about this situation that just doesn't... Because I want to do stuff, but I know I can't because of antagonism, so it's just like, well, I guess we sit here and speed 5 it and just do stuff that's, like, beneficial for the country, but... Hey, okay. So that's what it was. I needed to hit, like, enough to reinforce one of the groups, I guess. I know it's gonna keep ticking up until I can do that again. Yeah, let him cower. I don't care. I really don't like how much control that Delhi still has. Okay, what do our pops